I had to adjust my audio. Okay, oh, right. My stream cut out last time. All I did was come over here and screenshot the base of this tablet. Not here. Where was it? Exactly. It was down there, that's right. Speaking of the tablet, I think I might have reconstructed it properly, but I could be missing a piece, or I might have put it together slightly wrong. I don't know, but I can try what I've got. I didn't see where the diagonal line on it would have connected to, though. Diagonal lines, there were two of them in one piece I could see, but that's... Actually, I don't think I have to pray, but I'll do it anyway. Well, that didn't work. Also, not sure what to do when I hit the diagonal part. So I don't quite have that right. It's gonna be a really long sequence if I can put it together, though. I don't know, am I supposed to be able to put the tablet together? Like, the pieces looked like they fit together. Although my drawing was not to scale, so... It's also entirely possible I drew it kind of incorrectly. And otherwise D doesn't lit right. I don't know. There's definitely a path on it, and I feel like I can decipher it somehow. Kinda want to go back to the other world state and only come to this one if I really need it. I do still need to go to the cathedral at night anyway. This looks like a path. Yeah, and the lines indicated I need to press the button, press the direction again. It's a fairy. Alright. Oh yeah, which one would that be on my list? Does it automatically check them off? It does. That's very nice of it. Which one is this anyway? Line break there between the columns in my notes. Alright. That says hose, parentheses house. I guess this is kind of a hose shape, I don't know. Or a shape that would evoke the idea of a hose. At least. Well, that answers one of the fairy locations. Could I go to sleep? Return to nighttime. I wonder if that's what the musical note pointing here meant. There was a fairy there. The manual does refer to the spell I have to input as a song also that the fairies are waiting for. Right, I want to go back to the cathedral and open up the wall down there now that I understand. I mean, I could have taken the top route, would have been fine. Whatever, this is fine too. It was this way. This way? I forget where the ladder was. It's further up, isn't it? Alright, it's right behind the shop. How many times am I gonna go to the cathedral basement? I don't even know if this is important, or if it's just gonna be like that chest has just been one of the trophy items. Looks like it starts in the middle. I should try not praying. Am I doing it wrong? Do I have to start at the bottom actually? Why isn't it working now? I can try the other side. But the manual showed the right side being what you use as a reference. And like a dot like that should be the starting point. Unless you want me to start from the right side and go all the way to the left side. Wait, that would be two lefts there then, because there's a thing in the middle. I think I pressed the wrong button. Doing this while praying is also a good visual indicator that I'm doing the input. So it's kind of helpful anyway. Yeah, I need to go all the way around it. Wait, that just leads... Okay, but now I have a way in when it's not nighttime, so I can grab the chest. So I already found my way down here before. Using that hidden ladder. Okay, so I can come back there during the day and get the prize, although I don't think it's an important one. Though I do want to collect all the things anyway, so... It's a little annoying that I have to keep walking back to the area that doesn't have a warp. I'm really not sure what state I want the world in for most things. There's a lot of more convenient paths during the day, but... Nighttime does mean the overworld has no enemies in it. I might as well just deal with this while I'm thinking about it. Oh, hold on. There's another thing also. This door is right here. I'm going to keep praying even though it may not be necessary. I guess. Oh, here's the path for one of the flower fairies. Am I actually supposed to input a diagonal? Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, just left, down, left, up. Interesting. Flask. This is the compass rose from that one map. What is that path for? What does that word say? Maze. Which maze? There's 2 mazes on the list. Oh, that's the... I recognize that. It's the invisible maze, which is one of the things on the list. So do I just trace the path of the maze as inputs on the Holy Cross? There's this set of stars, which apparently equates to this. I haven't seen that anywhere, I don't think. Alright, what do these say? Let's see, this says up. Do they just say up, down, left, right? I mean, I kind of figured. North, south, east, west corresponds to up, down, left. Or up, down, right, left. Box drawing. These are the memo pages that would imply the next one is the end of the manual. Because these would usually be at the end. Which is what I predicted. The next page would be the back cover. Let's see. It's this weird spot. Ice plus projectile spell. Together. Then magic. Wait, I can fire ice projectiles if I use both of these. Is that what that is? And then I can grapple the frozen enemy. Is that what this is telling me? 'Cause, yeah, if I combined the properties of those 2 things somehow, it would be an ice projectile. Have I been able to do that this whole time? Windmill. What? Like, are there markings on the windmill blades that I can interpret as these inputs in the order shown here? Is that what that's saying? Okay, this is helpful, though, for figuring out how these puzzles work. I wanted to go to the cathedral before I forget to grab that chest. Does going that way help? It just leads to the bottom of the cathedral, which I don't want. This pond has to be a fairy thing. Am I supposed to interpret that rotating pattern as a... spell input? Oh, I can actually see a path in it. Can I just... Oh, but then how do I interpret it as it rotates? I'd have to draw it out, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to draw it out. So let's see. That's... How do I do this? I can see it, but I don't know how to keep it straight or keep it oriented in the right way. So, like... how am I going to do this? I have to turn relative to that. I have to turn clockwise, right? Oh dear. I can't. My brain does not like this. Trying to translate a pattern out of this. Down, left, up, right. Oh wait, which way is the correct orientation anyway? Down, left, down. Oh gosh. I lost track. Well, I can almost make it to the end just calling out directions like that. Down, left, up, left. Down, right. Down. Left, down, right. I got mixed up at the end. And I still don't know which way is the right orientation. Okay, I assume that spot that looks like the starting point is oriented correctly. But it's really hard to tell. Does my note say anything about this spot? I don't know that it does. Unless it's somehow the flask. That doesn't really help. It looks like it's a symmetrical pattern. They're both aligned there, so maybe I do it that way. Left, up, right, down, up, up. I swear that should have been correct, but I might have messed up somewhere. I don't know which way it's supposed to be turned. That's also not helping. Like, I'm starting to see the pattern better, but I don't know which orientation is correct. Like, I would think this orientation right there, where they're both visible, both endpoints. Maybe I'm doing it backwards? But no, I started from the big point for the one in the house and it worked correctly. And that's how the doors work too. I'll come back to you. I didn't want to get sidetracked too long. Have to take the long way in. Alright, the extra long way in. Excuse me. Fox statue. I assume most of these are references to other games, but that one's just this game. This isn't help. I really can't tell if teleporting is actually faster than sprinting. Probably not if I can't do it confidently and precisely. I keep forgetting that gate doesn't open. Come on, game, you can't just let me open it. Teleporting is definitely faster than running in water where I can't run. Be on the lookout for a missing piece of that gold monument. But I think I have all the pieces, I just did it wrong in some way. Okay. Let's see, I had a fairy pattern for one of the flower beds. I could really try doing this input, I thought. Like, I wrote it out and everything. Maybe I haven't tried it in the right place? Wrong input. Ah. I think I tried it on this side because I thought I had to pray. And couldn't do it on this side. So that's another fairy. And I was heading towards the... I should try... Interesting. So I can shoot ice bullets. Does this look like the one in the manual? No, not really. But you start in the big flower. So it should be up, left, down, left? No. What is this? It's like groups of 3. You go through all 3 in the group if you hit one, right? But this would line up with... so try press down here. Go here, here, here. Here, here, here. Right? Doesn't seem right. Like, this flower would have to line up with the one on the edge, right? So you'd have to go to this one, then this one. Okay, it does line up. So you'd hit this one, and this one, and this one, and end here. Up, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, down, right. Other way? I might also have this tilted. So maybe that's not up, but it's left. Alright, let's just rotate it that way. Huh. It's not working. Of course, there's like a diagonal line in this other one, so like... This is all for the other set of flowers. So I'm a little confused. But like, I was walking to see what was aligned with what, and they seemed pretty aligned correctly. Let's look at the other flowers to see if that gives me any better understanding. Right, they're over on that island. Can I get to the beach this way? I forget how you get down there. This'll work. Right? It's this set of flowers. No? No, I see that. Wait, but then... Okay, no, the drawing's just not exactly accurate. The real flowers are lined up. Okay, why didn't that work on the other one then? Like, I had the orientation right and everything. Why is it not working? Like, what's the input here? Up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, right, down, right. It's what I'm trying. It's what I'm pressing. Am I interpreting things incorrectly? Are things not aligned the way I think? Like, this top one's not aligned up here, because, yeah, then they'd be against the wall. They're aligned with the lower one. Like, there's no question about that. There's no question that this lines up with this, or this goes this way, and this goes this way. Like, I have it right. There's no way I don't. What? What was different that time? Was it that I was praying? But I haven't had to for some of these. Was I just entering it wrong the whole time? I forget which cave the invisible maze was in. What's that other one I checked off? Where did I find another fairy besides the flowers in the house? I already forgot. Like, the entry says vein, but I don't know what that means. And already forgot. Where I did another fairy input. Should get my magic back. Oh, the windmill does have a pattern on it. How do I know which one to start from? It's like a big circle shown. Does one of them have that? Is it that one that's passing me right now? I guess it must be. So where the notches is where I press the input. I was trying to go into a prayer state so I don't move. I mean, this doesn't prevent me from moving, but whatever. So down, left, left, up, up, right, right, left, down, right, up, down. Do I have to do that input quicker? I guess I should just write it down. So I can input it more continuously. Alright, I think I got it. That's not a fairy. I mean, sure, that's a little more esoteric than the fairies tend to be, but... Like, it gave me a hint and everything in the book. I wanna... grab that chest at the forest. Ow. It would sure be nice having this warp clear, maybe. But I don't know. The world's easier to navigate in this state than in the other. And it seems like things are largely... they largely don't care about my state. Not this way. Well, that way would also work, but I can go this way. I accidentally dashed onto the wall. Eh. How do you go this way? This way. That's not what I meant. Gotta go reset that. I wasn't prepared with all 3 items. What? Wrong button. I didn't know frozen enemies worked that way. And I didn't know I could fire my ice magic at range. It does cost the same as the ice spell to cast, right? Yeah. It costs more than the basic spell anyway. It doesn't cost as much as the ice spell though. It's like in between their costs. That's interesting. I still don't know what I'm missing from that tablet down there. Possible there's another hint to help me with it. So let's see, there's still plenty more to check out in the overworld. One of these is marked as patrol. I wonder if there's like an enemy path I need to pay attention to somewhere. Right, the weather vane. So I typed the wrong kind of vane for my notes there. The weather vane is the one I have. Right, the cube is one of these. Do I like have to input corresponding to its rotations? I guess that would make sense. Seeing if I can go in that waterfall. Trying to parry when I probably shouldn't. This guy's patrolling. But you're just going around the square. Unless these tiles are supposed to indicate some kind of input, but that doesn't seem like it makes sense. I gotta remember where all the miscellaneous caves were. This is just for the hourglass host, but I remember a design here. I'm safe here. Huh? What? Eh? Is this like a Fez reference or something? I haven't played that. Oh, what are you asking me to input the path as a fairy spell? Okay. I'm just gonna write it down. So left is where I go at the start. There might be an implied up there. I don't know if it would make me do that though. I'll just assume it starts at left. Do I just keep inputting for each side? No, I don't think I should do that. I think I should input a single left, because like those blue tiles, they probably indicate that I need to put an extra input there. Yeah, let's just assume that if the direction doesn't change and they don't place an object, that it's just that direction once. Up, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, up, left, and then there's a tile there, left, left, up, right, up. I'm gonna say that's the spell that you want me to give you. Nice. Might just be a puzzle and not a reference at all. It's hard to tell what's for fairies and what's for secret treasures. I mean, it could be both also. I don't know. Mostly trying to clean up overworld locations. I'm not really sure where they all are. There's something in here, right? This is the cube. Time to write down more directions. Should I be, like, inputting multiple directions? Multiple of the same direction in a row? At what point does this thing... Okay, it stopped moving very noticeably. But, like, it only ever moved right and up. But, like, are the music changes what I indicate? Because they happen every time the face switches, it looks like. The face or the direction. It's like, should I be counting it as the number of face switches or just the number of direction changes? I guess I can try the direction changes because that's what I wrote down first. Yeah, it might be the face changes themselves. Alright, wait for it to stop again so I can start counting the number of rotations for each arrow I wrote down. Come on, stop moving. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, what? I got desynced. Or I forgot a direction or added an extra. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Wait. One. I think I just have the whole sequence wrong. Not the whole thing, but I think it might be wise to just start over. It looks like it gets less rotations as it goes on through the sequence. And then 2, and then 1, and then 1. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wrote the thing down wrong and got distracted. How long am I gonna stare at this cube? But, like, is it just alternating directions and decreasing numbers? Looks like it might just be a very simple pattern that I was overcomplicating. Yeah. Thank you, Magic Cube. Let's see, what else was around here? The invisible maze was somewhere. I kind of forgot where that was. Under here was the water area that I was having trouble with. What else? Invisible maze. Where was that? Kind of forgetting where that was. This is where the hourglass was. Having trouble remembering all the little caves I've found around here. Why can't I remember where this was? I guess the question is it in the overworld at all? I kind of don't remember very well. We can check on our collected fairies. There's still paths on these walls that are kind of hard to read. It looks like all the spots that are blocked on one side are unblocked on the other, though. Wait, but, huh? Perspective is difficult. I think that's just the end of it, though. Okay. So how would I write this out? So we want the right side pattern, so we start down, right, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, I think, and then you start going down. I need to reverse all the left rights. if I'm taking them from that side. Right, but we're not going that way. So we do want left. Then down and then left again. Then down and then right. Then down and then left again. And then down, right. Down. Right, up, right. That's a really long sequence. I hope I didn't mess it up. Misinputted. Okay, I got that wall. Of course, it doesn't actually fly away. That one's way harder to see, though. I can't even see all of it. What am I supposed to do about that one? Is there no way to... Okay, I'm just going to note down the locations I haven't figured out yet, but I've visited. And also write down where those are. The pool near the swamp entrance I still haven't gotten. And back wall of the ferry shrine, I'll just call it. Although I think it's called the secret gathering place or something. Which should be the thing that just got checked off. Yeah, secret gathering place. It's the one I just got. And there's cube. Wait, maze column. Right, that was the big 3D area I went up. Well, 3D. The whole game's 3D, but you know. Yeah, I can't see the center of this adequately to know how to start it. So I'm not really sure how to figure that one out yet. Where was the invisible maze? Why can't I remember? I literally have revisited during this section. I just didn't know what I was doing yet. Now that I do know what I'm doing, I can't remember where it was. Where are other weird caves around here? It was something I found pretty early in the game, so it's not something I need to teleport to or anything. Nothing like that. Is it in there? Under that bridge? I haven't gone there again yet. Today? Is this it? Yes, this is it. This is just in my manual. I don't have to worry about refinding it. Up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, up. I should probably just write it down so I can reference it while I'm inputting it. I still like praying just to show what I'm doing, fairy inputs. So I'm not just standing there doing nothing. I wonder how many of these I even explicitly need to rescue. I should also be trying to figure this out. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what this means. I just need to find all the clues in the manual and assemble them. I would assume I need at least half the fairies. The way it puts final in quotes treasure indicates I don't need all of them for that treasure specifically. Anything else that seems immediately like it would be in this area? Still... I mean, some of them are explicitly not here. I wonder if it would be an incorrect assumption that I could access all of these locations in either world state. Or if some of them explicitly require the daytime state. Let's see. Do I remember any more weird wall patterns that I haven't been back to? Not sure. Let's see, it looks like we've got two things in the East Forest. Although one of them might be the big monolith. I'm not sure. Those things have been, or at least the one I've checked has been a manual page before, so I'm not sure. What was the sealed temple again? Is that just this place? Or am I forgetting something else? Does my map call this anything? Yes, this is the sealed temple. Wait, this kind of line looks like... Is it just the entrance path? Do I just do that pattern? Yeah, okay. Just imagining 100% speedruns having to do all these fairy inputs the first time they reach each of these locations. Gotta memorize all of them and input them fast. Feels like the routing for that would be interesting. It's 9 fairies in total. That one says fountain. Have I seen a fountain somewhere? I might just be referring to that pond. Hard to say. This is just where I found the projectile. Do I have any offerings? How have I not found more stamina offerings? Do I have all the pages for the Golden Path even? Page 55 is listed, so I do not. Page 2 is also listed. No, I do have page 2. It's page 1 I don't have. Page 1 in the front cover. But I thought 55 would be the back cover itself. Well, that could be a hint on that. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could assemble this right now. Presumably the Golden Path is to open that door. Oh, let's just say there's a hint on page 50. It must be the golden trail inside this door. But that doesn't look like it fully connects to itself, so it probably is just a piece of a longer path. Yeah, it looks like there's a line there and a line there. Doing my best to illustrate it just by moving the page. Wow, this spot looks kinda suspicious, doesn't it? Just right away? But how would I make sense of this. And then that doesn't have anywhere to go if I keep trying to rate this as a path. Not sure if this is anything. I don't know, the way out of these... way out of these is weirdly distinct. Feels like it'd have to mean something, but I can't decipher a path here. There's something somewhere in the quarry. Kind of going through this whole path. I know I can do this warp from the other state of this place. Oh, the nighttime state would not let me get much further than this, because the whole place is flooded. With terrifying purple juice. I can stand here. That's funny. I guess I'm supposed to use those to get around there. I don't know, you can just warp across here, so maybe they're just there for fun. Those rocks really do look suspicious, but I can't tell if I should be... This power line's not connected to anything. It's just turned off, but this thing's functioning. That's weird. Too lazy to put my mask on. How'd you miss? That's the whole area I could access if it were nighttime. Where would a hint be? Other than those rocks that I can't make sense of. There's a flower over there. I don't know if that means anything. Guess that land isn't real. Okay, get up out of there. That's the spot where you can't go further. It's also why this shortcut wouldn't do you any good, because it just leads into the horrible radiation. Yeah, those rocks really are the place that makes the most sense. I don't know, this is such a huge area to search all of. I feel like trying to limit my search areas to the nighttime world makes sense. Now I know I can do this trick. Although it's difficult because I can't really attack anything while I have these three things equipped. Like, I can literally use that to get around. Like, this looks like it has to be something. Why would they be arranged in this weird irregular pattern? What does it mean? Well, this looks like it could be a starting point. Keep using that instead of swinging the sword. Oh, if we went up to here, where can we go? Here? Then we can go here. 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 But then what? This way? This way. This way. This way. This way. No, but this is also aligned with this. That's ambiguous. And where the heck do I go from this one? Like, this one's only aligned with the one to the left of it. There's nowhere else to go from here. And there's nowhere else to go from here but here. And there's nowhere else to go from here but here. We can't have 3 endpoints, though. That's impossible. Wait, this one... Oh, this one might be lined up with the one over there. Okay, let's try to trace this again. One this way. This way, this way, this way. Gotta go this way, and gotta go this way. I have to go here, but... Which way do I go from this one? I'm gonna assume I go to the closer one. And then go this way, this way. I'd hit this one and then end here. Let's try that. Yeah, that's not right. Alright. Yeah. So far, the only thing I've had to go back to daytime for explicitly, I think, is one of the Easter egg items, the one in the cathedral. I don't think any of the fairies are going to require me to do that. At least I don't think any so far have. Let's see, the library's probably not a very big place to check. Especially if I continue on this assumption. Yeah, what's the quickest way out of here? I feel like there isn't one. I can go to the warp, since the library's where I want to go then. mean to mess with that. Okay. I can. Warp. Let's see. You know, I haven't gone back up here. I actually kind of wanted to check up there at night to see if anyone else is here, but I feel like no one would be here but the librarian. Kinda seems like he lives alone. But that could still be... No, they wouldn't put the fairy up here. That would be awkward. In the middle of a boss arena? No. Oh, your body's still here. That's interesting, because I'm pretty sure the scavenger boss doesn't stay. Alright, where's the puzzle hiding in the library? Just gotta look for some kind of hint. Could be on one of the chalkboards, actually. But they're kind of hard to see. Like, I couldn't get any further down than the hero's grave if I still operate into the assumption these guys are here in the daytime, but still inactive. Even though I'm pretty sure they don't come back at night. I don't know if that guy's important. Is it this rug pattern? Wait, is it? Which one would I look at then? The big circle appears to be the middle portion. So I guess I can just try the inputs until they work. I'll try it upper right though, because that feels the most intuitive to me. It's the one that would have the pattern. Librarian, did you know you have a fairy hiding in your rug? Oh, all these rugs have that same texture on them. Why do you have a fairy spell on your rugs? Wait, what's that painting? Can't see it very well. Could have gone the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fairies so far. Warping to the West Garden doesn't work. No, actually, I can't just warp to the Atoll. That's reasonably close. Especially now that I know there's a hidden ladder here. Whatever, I can go this way. I already have that gold monolith piece noted. Huh? These guys are so tanky. I don't need this mask on. I don't know what else to do. I still don't know what this does. Oh, this looks like a pattern. That's one. What's that spot on the map I thought was a fairy? Couldn't figure out. Is there like anything that would indicate what to do here? Like, I don't see anything. That would indicate an input. The flower beds. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. They're on certain sides. So how about left, down, right, left, up, down? I see. Well, that's those two taken care of. One of these is called moss, and I don't know what that could refer to. I don't think I've seen suspicious moss anywhere in particular. Of course, I wouldn't have been watching for it if I did pass by it at some point. I assume any of the ones that aren't specifically listed as a different area are probably just in the overworld. Oh, Secret Gathering Place is written out and is also in the overworld. That doesn't explicitly challenge my assumption. Something up there. Okay, don't know why I'm just shooting things. I feel like it would not be incorrect to just go back to nighttime to limit my search areas for now. Even if it's a little more annoying to get around. I don't get a refill from sleeping in bed. Why not? Of course I can't like walk directly to the forest or the eastern vault in this state, but I think that's okay. Means this warp point isn't going to be surrounded constantly. Could just be in one of the areas of this I can just go to. It's interesting that those lines are disconnected and not throwing radioactive waste everywhere. I can't warp across to there. I don't know, this assumption might be incorrect. I might have just inconvenienced myself by going back to nighttime. Maybe I have just made a mistake. I assuming that. The space I can access around here is very limited. Can't go in that way either. There's only one goal here, and it's the hero's grave. Although there was that weird room next to the hero's grave. That's probably it. Hope you don't mind if I just don't bother with you guys. What's the secret here? I didn't see this fourth leaf pile before. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. I assume this is a Dust Force reference. I also haven't played that. I do have that, but haven't played it. Well, I played it a little, but it didn't cooperate with my computer at the time. And I never tried it again, even though I've upgraded since then. Okay, so maybe I should come back here during the day. They wouldn't put it in the boss room, would they? Well, why can I access this room? Over here. It feels like there's no reason to... Oh, this looks similar to the tree setup. I think I found it. Yeah, it's just the number of candles indicates the order of directions to press. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that room was suspiciously accessible, despite serving no apparent purpose to me in this state. So it does seem that they'll all be accessible in this world state specifically. Though it does mean I might not find all the secret treasures. But it could just be the cathedral one that's like that. Well, if we want to get to the forest, this is the only way right now. But I had 2 listed here, and one of them might be that monolith that I still couldn't figure out, and I still haven't seen any other pieces to it. There could be one in this area too that I haven't located. I want to parry the bullet. No, those bushes. How could you? Wow, that still worked. Thanks, Aura Gem. Definitely wouldn't have worked without it, it feels like. Doesn't seem like it's over there. There should be at least one I can figure out, though. Why is that path there? Just for fun? No, I have not been in here since, things happened. Why would I be allowed in here? Why would I be allowed in here? Oh, wait, I can go this way. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, I haven't met you before. Let's see. I'm dancing the dance of the Holy Cross? Can I just reset this? Please start your dance over. Wait, are you starting in the same pose as down, or are you starting in a separate pose? That looks like a different pose. It's hard for me to tell. How long is the sequence? Okay, that's back to the starting pose. Alright, I think I get it. I can probably take this off. Thanks for the help. You don't say anything different. I can go up here. The other one's gotta be the monolith, right? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions. I should look for an alternate puzzle somewhere else. I'm allowed to go in here. I really can't put this ladder up or anything. Why would this room be here? There's no reason to let me access this. I already have access to a checkpoint from the warp. Oh. Could I go up there? I don't think I can shoot you, though. Oh, but if I could shoot that guy, I could go up there. I'm kind of not sure I'm supposed to. Oh, I got a shot on it. That means I can go up there. If I can shoot it, I can get up there. There's no way I'm supposed to do this, though, right? There's absolutely no way. I need to get close enough. Oh, I could have reached it. The game taught me this trick. I'm free to do what I like with it. I have a feeling something bad might happen to me if I try to navigate around here like this. Like I might enter into a... Okay, there was definitely stuff blocking that doorway. But like this room does have a nighttime lighting. Will this destroy me? What? Well, that doesn't seem right. Now I'm curious to mess with that more, though. Wait, this path is necessary. I kind of didn't notice the ladder wasn't there. Yeah, all that stuff's there to draw me in that direction, so I'll find the fairy. Now I'm really curious about trying to break the game by going this way, but it looks like I'll just get shoved out of the radiation stuff without any issue. But it is very funny I can do this. What? That was confusing. Enjoy being in that wall. Okay, he got out immediately. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. There's an invisible wall here. The graphics are kind of broken from this side. I'm absolutely not supposed to do that trick. In that spot. Now I need to warp back in there. I mean, I could also die, but I don't want to do that. Why doesn't this game have a Homeward Bound equivalent? I mean, I guess if I just quit the game, I'd probably appear at the last save point I used. This is the wrong one. Although I can really only think of one thing that there's left to do. This ladder's still here. I really don't know how to reconstruct this completely. My one attempt didn't work. I have the screenshots I took. These. I just can't figure out where the diagonal line in that one really big piece in the overworld connects to. Is that a diagonal line? It might just be an indentation for the start point. Oh, that would mean I just had it backwards, but otherwise had assembled it correctly. Really should have tried inputting it in reverse. Yeah, I put it together correctly. I just had it backwards. That's a pretty neat puzzle, though. I just failed to read the indentation properly. That's what it was. And I thought I saw one on the other end of the path, but I guess I missaw it. Okay, that's both East Forest fairies. Who are we even missing? We probably have enough, but I do kind of want to find them all. Okay. Not in there. Where am I going? Alright, I'm just gonna check on the fairies. Oh, hey. Is this the alphabet? Thanks, but I already know how to read. Huh? What is this trying to tell me? It's like, this is an R, right? That's not an R. The R doesn't have the thing on the bottom. The diagonal on the bottom. That's the letter F? But like, is it saying S plus P makes F? I'm a little confused about the logic there. I like the top of that is... Huh, that's weird. What that actually says is fa. says fox. And that says sword. See, this makes sense. Oh, I see. That side isn't a consonant letter. It's the ah vowel. And it's saying you combine them to make that. Yeah. Which I had already figured out on my own. But for people that didn't do that, I guess they provide this at the end. Assuming you can figure out how the fairy puzzles work without being able to read anything. What is this? Should probably read the text, since I'm clearly intended to be able to once I have this hint. Is that the end point of the golden path? Or the start point? It's one of those. Judging by the symbol, I'd say it's the end point. What does this say? Why is a special place? It's probably continuing from a different line. Where does it say? Huh? Up, down, up, down. That's all one word. But there's nothing that would make sense with those sounds unless I simplify those to just... or not really simplify, but expand those to just be up, down, up, down. Well, up is the same, but you know. Left. Right, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Wait. Up, down, left, right. Is how the dance fairy started. But then the end part is up, down, left, right, which is different. What does this say? Hard to read it sideways. Under the... under the moon. Trying to read upside down. contemplate this. Prayer? Under the moon, contemplate this prayer. What's that first word? As an in, I don't recognize the vowel for some reason. It's not or has the thing on top. Oh, it's ear. That says near. Near. Near an. Spacing on that is tripping me up. Ancient. Chosen vowels for that also tripped me up. Near an ancient tomb. Tomb. They aren't pronouncing the B. Tomb. Near an ancient tomb. Should be easier to read now that it's just sideways. Plundered. Thor? It's blade. Liza's special place. Doesn't mean the hero's grave where I got the sword? It doesn't mean... I guess I can go try that. I was literally just in East Forest, but I can go back. Says specifically under moonlight, so gotta be under the moon specifically. Oh. Didn't even kill it. Please stop shooting at me. Okay. So... I literally forgot what it said and didn't write it down. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Why would you do this? I'm only missing the front cover now. Right, I should read this. I should, like, actually type this one out. What page is this? 54. Save me some time later, because I'm gonna translate all of it anyway. Is that F? Find some rare golden shoes. Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange 12 strange. I had to move the thing so I could read. Beings. And what does it say? Wait, what? Why is that line extended with nothing on it? What? that just a dash? Unsing. To them the greatest song, the song of the golden path. I don't need to be able to read to know what that says. It's literally highlighted in gold. What else would it be? So it interchangeably calls these things songs and spells. Okay, as seen from within. Oh, it's telling me to do the golden path in reverse. What does this mean? Rare golden statues, 12 strange beings? I'm really confused by what any of that means. I'm missing a single page from this manual. I wonder where the first page is. Should I rescue the rest of the fairies? I mean, probably. But I don't need page 1 for the golden path, so I should be able to assemble this now. If I'm willing to do that. Why is my blue key not there? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be there, and it's just not. I don't know why my menu has done this. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this exact thing for my convenience. So I don't have to keep flipping back to it. Just pull that up. Alright. So first off, I should just find where all the clues are on every page. So the earliest page that has a hint is 2. It's this page right here. It's the next one, 3. I mean, where else do we see golden lines but right here? Alright, the next one is 4. That goes directly below that. And I found that one. It's right there. Yeah. That's 6. I already found this one. It's right up there. That goes next to 2 on that side. These aren't exactly square. Maybe I should just make it smaller so it fits into a square. Because it doesn't really matter how long the paths are, as long as I have all the same direction switches in the same order, as well as any lines that indicate the same direction again. Okay, what's the next closest one to me after that? Page 9? Page 9. Do I see a piece of the golden path in here? Not immediately obvious to me. I know it must point up because it has to connect to page 55's hint, which is just the end point / start point. But I am not really seeing... There's like a design in the background of these pages, but I don't think that's it. Is it? I just feel like I can't see well enough. Like, is this just a left and then up? Is that what I'm supposed to interpret out of that? Like, usually the clues would be gold. It might not all be that obvious, huh? Okay, it might be a left and then up just by the background, but that would be 9 and 10. Why would it just point me to page 9? I mean, I could just take the background that's visible on 9 and then still get left and up out of it. But, I will tentatively draw that in like that. But I feel like that's not right. I just don't see anything else on this page. Alright, what one's next? Page 11. And 12 should both have things. Oh, I mean, is it really just this line? I theorized it might be. How am I gonna translate this into a square? It shouldn't really matter if I scale these a bit. I hope. There was 12, it goes to the bottom of the middle column. How do I interpret this? There's a path at the bottom that's definitely supposed to connect into this, which makes this more confusing. I don't know how to interpret this. Like, the position it's located at in the golden path layout doesn't make any sense with what I'm seeing. Like, it can't just be a square. But if it isn't, then how do I connect it up? Yeah, I'm not really sure how to interpret this. I'll draw the divided square thing in here, but I'm not really sure what that means yet. (15) and 16 both have secrets. Yeah, I saw this background path. But they're not actually connected on the golden path. Trying my best to make this grid as neat as I can, but I'm kind of just freehanding it. And I'm not someone who's that great at drawing. Where am I supposed to put 16? It goes next to 12. I wonder if I'll have to, like, arrange the pieces of the square from 12 based on the tiles around it. That seems really rude, though, because that's a square that's certainly going to be used in the final path. Okay, what's after 16? 18 is the next highest. Ah, yes, I've seen this one before. Where in the layout is that? It's way over there. I'm gonna need to finish tiling out the path over to it. Oh, this is not gonna be super neat, but as long as I can figure out what it says, it's okay. I should have placed that extra line in there, so I know it's a double input for that direction. 18, 18, and then... what's next? There's no 19, no 20, but there's a 21. Right here. It's right there. Very obvious. Literally in the hint about the golden path. That's this tile. Yeah, and that still makes sense of the tiles near it. So I'm building this correctly. Any other low 20s? 22, it's right next to it. Yeah, this has a hint that says every page has a secret, including this one. Is it related to this? These things that just look like a printing error? I noticed that this page looked printed incorrectly. But what do I make of this? Do I just connect the yellow lines of the exteriors of these? Yeah, because that would go line up with that, and that forms a path. But do I input the direction once or twice when moving to a different one of these images? I'm not sure. I guess I can mark those in case I have to do it that way. Which page was this? Where does this go on the grid? 22. It goes right under 21. And I'll just do it without the double inputs if that's wrong. Okay, that got a little cramped, but I did get the directions across. That's good enough for me. What's next? 27 and 28? '27's just a crossroads. That's odd. What does that mean? Oh, that's probably just up, up, or down, down, depending on which direction you're coming from. And this one was this thing. Oh, it's actually connecting up. This is kind of satisfying. Putting together this thing. Okay, what's the next highest number? 31? I see it. It's right there. I can draw in the 55, and I already know what that looks like. And the 31 hint. I remember I've seen the clue that's on the atoll map also. Yeah, this one. I've already seen this one. It's right there. '34 has one. Yeah. It's on the whole map. It's very noticeable. Okay, next highest number. 39? It can't be that red line that's just showing a path into the cathedral, right? The path of power to the cathedral specifically. That can't be. The hint, right? Maybe it's this, actually. Yeah, that's like the distinctive gold texture. I feel like that's gotta be the actual hint. $39? Where does 39 go on the grid? Over there. That shape. What's next? I see a 42. Is it just this shape? That doesn't seem right. Oh, but it kind of does look like it would be that way. Since it's dark in the middle there, I can just assume an implied line between these two, maybe? Or maybe it's two separate paths. It's the only obvious thing here. Wait, 40. Did I see a 40? There is a 40 also. Well, hold on, let me place 42 first. That goes up here. I'll just assume it's two separate pieces. I shouldn't assume there's anything there between them. Oh, there it is. But that's only yellow because it's stained. From when the librarian was using it. I guess that counts. Not a very good librarian if he got stains on the pages. Four. Is it just the shape of the doors like that? Or wait, I see it. I see it. It's right there. Aha. It's not going to connect directly to the thing next to it. I think I need to redraw 39 cent. I'll just do that to make it more clear. Okay, what's next? 46. Right there, in plain sight. Emphasized even. I feel like my page 9 hint can't possibly be correct. Wait, what does that even connect to? What could that even possibly connect to? Yeah, I still need to figure out how 12 cent works. I think I might be starting to understand how it works, but I definitely have 9 cent wrong. 46 is this thing. Not the neatest one I've drawn, but I tried to make it connect to the other one. Okay, so after 46, 48 has a hint. I don't think it gets more obvious than this. The Ruin Seeker's literally pointing right at it. This goes in the top left. What's left? 50 and 52? That's it? I think I should input 52s first, actually. Is it just the invisible mate? No, I see it. I see it. So what's up with page 9 then? I didn't see anything that looked like the rest. Yeah, this does actually connect, as I thought, as two separate things. Yeah, if I just connect up the adjacent tiles, it actually matches perfectly to the hint. The clue. Alright, we gotta figure out 9 and 12, though. The thing is, the only thing that can possibly connect to 9 now is 12. And I just don't see a hint anywhere on this page. Like, I'm staring at it. I'm not seeing anything. It's actually, like, gold in color, because every other hint was. The top line of that load option selected looks a bit discolored in this screenshot. Oh, but that wouldn't make any sense either. That would be an absurd thing to use as a hint, too. There's like some negative space in between these, but that's not yellow. I keep seeing this gold question mark tile that looks significant, but it doesn't give me a path, as far as I can tell. Maybe the gold box here is just showing me that those lines are the important ones and not the gold lines. That actually makes perfect sense. That matches up with everything around it. I think it is actually not the gold lines in this case, but the gold lines are showing me what lines to look at. That still leaves 9 as the only hint I can't figure out. Because there's just nothing on this page. Well, let's see. Based on the hints I have, it must connect below and above. Maybe it's just a straight line. Who knows? But I don't see anything on the page to indicate that. I noticed the Ruin Seeker isn't exactly colored consistently. The tips are sometimes missing, or sometimes they're black, sometimes they're brown. On the hands, arms, and legs. Sometimes the nose is black, sometimes it's brown. I think there's at least one drawing where it's, like, pink. It's not like a big deal, it's just... No, I'm just thinking of this drawing has the brown nose. It's usually black. Getting distracted by Fox drawings. I don't see anything on this page. Like, every other hint was yellow. Every other one. And this is a crucial piece of the path. I think they all are, actually. Like, the whole thing is being used. The entire grid. I can't just not have part of it. I can't just guess at what's in here. But I can't see anything. Maybe if I read the text, it'll have some kind of clue. That was page 9, way up here. I don't know, this is all pretty standard things. Do I have to look on the save data screen to find my hint? That seems absurd, but I can look. Excuse me? I see. is this? Hey. I don't have any upgrades, but my bars are absurdly high. I have a single coin. A ton of money. Some random items. Okay, and it just loops forever, doesn't it? Like, if I screen transition on one side, I'm just gonna be on the other. Yeah. It's weird place. What triggers this file appearing? I wonder. I did notice it was like, whose file is this? Talking about the gold tile. That's the end. That's the whole golden path written out. Which manual pages? This has like an arbitrary set of manual pages too. This is like an early game state of the manual. At least reasonably early, I think. You can watch the coin flip from a pure top-down perspective. There's money in these. I don't know why I have exactly this set of things. Probably just arbitrary. I probably don't have to be here anymore. Is it gonna be gone now? It would be very funny if it were gone. I wonder what puts that file there. Cause like I'm genuinely not sure when it would have appeared. I can't know I'm writing out the golden path right now. You know, I wonder if it was praying at the hero's grave with this input, the thing that gave me a single gold in a chest. I wonder if that's what puts the file there. Because this hint is on the back cover, which is a piece of the golden path itself. I wonder if it was related to that. Well, that's the entire golden path. I have it. It's complete. Should I try it on the door in the mountains? I did want to finish the rest of the fairies and stuff, but I'm kind of way too curious. Even though this could potentially end the game. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. But I'm just too curious. There's some issues going on there. I won't worry about it. I mean, I'm just kind of assuming this is what the golden path opens. Alright, this is a really long sequence. Let's see if I can get it right. Did I get something wrong? Or have I started at the wrong spot? It's so long, I have no way of knowing if I inputted any part of it incorrectly. I'll do it in reverse. And put it forward and backwards to the best of my ability. Which hint is that? That one's drawn a little weird. I should probably double check that I have it right. That one. Right. Yeah, I should remove the extra inputs from that one, I think. That's probably what's gone wrong. Yeah, if it doesn't put a line like that there... Wait, what is that shape like? Now I gotta completely redo it, because I forgot what it was shaped like after erasing it. So right, down left, down right, down. I think I'll be going the other direction, because I think that one hint said to unsing, and it said to start from the inside, so I assume the normal sequence is starting from the outside. I did it. So long. Is this really just an end, or is it something else that I utilize? It's the page I'm missing. So it's just immerse this in water, but I'm not really sure how you do that. I have the whole thing. Wonder if I won't be able to get ending A anymore. Well, that's fine. I can get it another time. It didn't feel right to end the game that way, though. I don't know, I might still have to fight the air. Either way, I'm not sure how the game's gonna handle it. Haven't freed all the fairies yet, though. Do I want to look for more? That path in the pond was so weird, though, and I still don't know how to handle it. I think specifically, it didn't feel right to finish the game until I at least had the entire manual, and this is what it took to get it. So, this is what I did. I think I'm okay with seeing what happens now. We can clean up the other stuff later. I've brought you the manual. My echo of self is still here. And you're not immediately trying to kill me. I feel like touching my echo might hurt you and trigger the boss fight, though. So... I'll leave it alone. You're still gonna fight? I was holding the block button just in case. I don't know if you can block the first attack, but you know. I guess we're friends now. does feel a little weird that we're not, like, addressing what was going on in this place. The whole turning corrupted ghosts into batteries thing. Are we gonna do anything about that, or... But I do like this game a whole lot. Perfectly made for me. And I'll probably enjoy playing it a lot more than just this. But I still have more secrets to find. Wonder how speedruns of this game are. I might try to learn it, but I have other stuff I was working on, so... So, like, do I think these credits are going to be a reasonable length? I'm not sure. You never know. Looks like they're not going to be any longer than this. I see. Does this make a new file, or does this... Because I kind of don't want it to overwrite my old one. I have the entire manual, but I don't have any of the fairies. But, I don't have the morals of the hero either. Oh, I actually can't pray. Can I? Oh, it does work. It just doesn't make the effects yet. I wonder what makes that start happening. Maybe I have to successfully activate something with prayer and then it starts doing it. I don't know. Do I keep my old file also? I do. Okay. I still have this file too. I guess it's just there. Yeah, I'm not really done here. I assume I can still fight the air if I just attack them instead of talking to them. I'm not sure. I would enjoy being able to actually complete the boss fight. Even though it feels a little awkward after we already made friends in the other timeline. Hey, I want to see if my theory was correct. That won't bother you. Can I hit you? I can't hit you. And it does start the boss fight. Alright. I figured it would work like that. Ow. Didn't see you do that before. Yeah, the backswing. Let's just call it a friendly sparring match. Oh, that's the attack that tricked me and killed me. In our previous fight, ow. Wah! Yeah! That attack keeps getting me. Ouch. That thrust is also doing things. Can you be frozen? You can. All my options do work. Well, at least you won't attack me immediately every time I enter now. That is convenient for me. I don't really know what I want. I don't feel that much need to use magic. I should probably take off the tincture. It's making me take a ton of damage. I don't know what'll help here. I wasn't really trying to block anything. I probably can. Ow, can't block that. And those have an AoE, so they probably don't get blocked. Sword can be blocked. It's probably a bad idea to try to parry you. What? Okay, I didn't block that time. Oh, you can throw that pretty far, huh? Why did I fire a magic shot? Yeah. I knew you'd turn around. It's so satisfying. Ow. Ow. I did not mean to input that, but, you know. It was timed correctly to get a fairy. Ow. Ow. Ah. Is there more? That music sounds like there's more. Yeah. I'm not in good shape. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to miss this. I'm glad I can still do it. Are there really no more stat upgrades in the game, though? There'd have to be more, right? I mean, I'm clearly missing a chart of a flask, also. I just feel like I've looted most everything in the game. Still don't know where everything is. I don't know if I'm gonna find everything on my own. That's probably okay if I don't. I don't wonder if there's other combos with magic items. Or if it's just ice into projectile. I mean, if I'm not using a whole lot of magic, the gun is the thing I might as well use, I feel like. I don't know why that hit me. I feel like I might be able to parry the sword itself out of that and be okay, but it might be risky. I should stop trying to parry everything. I should just go for the easy attack. That one. I just didn't input the parry. Raised my shield too late. Or rather, it was stuck attacking, so couldn't raise it in time. Ah. I'll go for it at 1 HP. Don't think I won't. I should really stop being so greedy after that attack. Oh gosh, you hadn't done that in a while. Are there more upgrades? There's almost certainly a stamina upgrade I missed, at least. I'm willing to believe the stats don't all upgrade to the same number, but stamina and magic feel like they'd upgrade to the same amount at least. But like, I don't know, the manual shows them saying hero as the stat. But I'm not sure if you can reach max stats in one playthrough or not, either. Cause like, that feels like a lot of things for me to have missed. Unless the shopkeeper's suddenly selling more things, but I doubt it. I still don't know what this is doing. Does it, like, increase the effect of the ivy, maybe? It doesn't look similar. Maybe it increases the effect of both buffs, I don't know. I'm not really using them, so... I still never found out what the dagger strap did, either. I just have no idea. Wow, that has more stagger power too. Or maybe it had that much before, I don't know. third swing there. This isn't worth it. I can just dodge it anyway. Okay, that overhead is really telegraphed. So I could probably parry it even if it comes out on its own. Yeah. Oh. Ah! The sword swing was perfectly timed. I couldn't dodge it at all. Stop doing that! Why are you using that so much now? Ow. Why am I using hold targeting? That wasn't helping either. It takes some of my focus to hold the target button the whole time. I kind of wish I could make us the L2 also just... Alright, can I just set both buttons to toggle focus? I don't think I can. I mean, I like having a held focus button too. I just keep pressing that button, expecting it to lock on sometimes. Anything else? What does that mean? Audio puzzle assistant. Have I even encountered a puzzle I needed audio to solve? Ow. I just kind of did not respond to that properly. Okay, you can follow that up. Oh, it was invincible, I think. At least I think I dodged it. It was hard to tell. Yeah, I can do that with one dodge if I just go over there. What? What happened there? Do I get my stamina back when I land a parry also? I'll just skip this cutscene. I guess not. Alright. I can still block, but I assume... Yeah, I'm gonna lose max HP if I get hit. Oh, and now I can't dodge that in just one. Yeah, I figured you'd do it more than once. Oh, that lasts way longer. Yeah. Ah, I meant to do a parry. Oh. Oh, gosh. Okay, I think I could have done it in two if I just stayed at my second destination. I don't like that. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Last hit point. It's the same sequence, but there's no one there. Maybe a little weird that I got the other ending first, but at the same time, I feel like this credit sequence only makes sense in the context of the other ending. How long do I want to spend looking for secrets now that I've gotten both endings? I don't really know what to do. Where to start looking for everything else? The only thing I know is the location of one fairy I couldn't figure out the input for. I guess there was that other wall inside the fairy gathering place too. But I don't know how you see that. And that whole thing about using the golden path backwards and stuff. I don't know what that means. There's lots more secret trophy things hidden around too. Secret treasures, that's what I called them. I definitely didn't find all of those. I'm not sure I even found half of them. I see. I already made a new Game Plus file, so I don't need to do it again. So let's see, just go back. And it doesn't show the option, but it lets you just go back if you do the other thing too. Alright. So what am I gonna do? Alright, I don't think I talked to you. Have you... what does that say? Heard? The... old... hymn? Seek the golden path. Sounds kinda silly. Shopkeeper, remind me what you have. Yeah, you just have consumables to restock on at this point. I really didn't use as many consumables as I could have. I have 25 magic roots. So, like, what else could I be missing? What does this mean? How do I do that? Do I just have to stand in water for 30 seconds now that I have it? I think the quickest way to reach water right now would just be to go to daytime and go to the well. We can also check out the, this room. Okay. What is this? What? Okay. This might be something that Hint was talking about. Hold on, let me read what I translated for that. Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings. Unsing to them the greatest song. The song of the golden path is seen from within. So I might already have enough of these. Still missing 5 though. I found 7 and I'm missing 5. Do I need them all before this will work? I don't know, there's 12 of these things here. Well, let's try to do the reverse golden path. They're responding. I'm kind of focused on staring at the page I wrote the golden path on. To make sure I don't get any part of it wrong. Is that correct? Is there a secret message written here now? I don't even know if I got it right, though. Okay, this says... What does this say? It's, what letter is that? I keep forgetting how to read. But these are... Rue... I'm not even sure if I did the input right, though. These were changing every input I did. Cha? Own? It doesn't seem like it's spelling anything, but what is this symbol? That one is... Wait, what could this be? Nothing looks like that. Not a single thing looks like this. As far as I can tell, this is not a real letter. Unless I'm, like... reading it wrong. I can't tell what letter this is. Unless it's upside down? These are all the vowels. These are all the consonants. There isn't one like that. This isn't a valid letter. Did I do the input wrong? It says tuh. Wait, this isn't a valid consonant. Why does it keep showing up? Okay, how am I supposed to tell whether that's the top of the line or the bottom of the line? I guess... Oh, they fit within the hexagon shape there, so I can tell it's the bottom. But there's no consonant that's just that, with nothing on the upper line. It doesn't happen. It's not real. So something is wrong here. Yeah, I think I did the input wrong, considering they change every time I press anything at all on the D-pad. Okay. Down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, right, up, left, down, left, up, down, left, up, right, left, right, up, left, right, up, left, down, left, up, down, left, up, down, left, up, right. I mean, it's what I pressed. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down. Have they ended up in the same state? They don't appear to have. Okay, what does that say? Okay. She... Duh. Row? Where? 2. I don't feel like I'm getting anything coherent here. And this isn't real. I don't think. No, wait, that's H. H. Looks like that. But you can't reverse a character with the H, can you? Ah. Sarah. Jor. Near. No. What's that? No. Is this a valid character? I don't think this is valid. Wait, is it just G? It's just G. I'm wrong. G. O. This still isn't coherent to me. I can't read it. I don't even know where to start. I assumed it'd just be the one in the front. This one is aligned with the entrance, so I figured it would be the starting point. I can't make sense of this. Do I need to have all the things? Or did I input the golden path wrong? Wait, there's also these numbers. What do these mean? Are they... No? 28 plus 34, what? These numbers aren't all things that appear here. What could they refer to? Are there clues on these pages about where to find these treasures? $28, $40, $53. Where'd I find this guy? I found this guy in this door right here. I remember. Page 40. The cathedral chest. That's where I found this. Alright. So there's hints on the pages of where to find each of these. I probably need to find the rest, right? It says 51 and then an arrow pointing to 1. Ah. Yeah, I was about to mess with that. Okay, well now I know. Let's see, which ones am I missing? Yeah, okay. It's just all in the back area, and I just have third from the right. All the rest I need to go find. Well, I came here to go to the well to submerge myself in water for 30 seconds. Should I stare at this for 30 seconds while I'm in the water, or should I wait in the water for 30 seconds with the manual closed? Not sure. It is on page 1, so you won't have it until you've done, like, everything. So I might just have to stand in water for 30 seconds anywhere. Give it some time. Just checking my messages while I wait. Aha! Add this all the way to the front of my translations. The... Where is that? Why can't I find it now? Why is that line broken there? Softest feather. What does that say? Okay. Why are there weird gaps? Is that more? Core rected. 11 times? Departed once more. I recognize that spot. And what are those gaps for? Do they mean something? What does it mean to be corrected 11 times? What does any of that mean? What even is the softest feather referring to? What is any of that referring to? Wait, it went away. It's not very nice. I feel like those gaps have to be meaningful. Why would they be there? But what does that hint even mean? Does this water count? I should probably take a food break at some point if I'm gonna keep doing this. I don't think this is enough water to get the message back. So I feel like I should screenshot the message if it's gonna be annoying like this. And not just permanently show up. I don't think this is counting as submerged enough. Maybe I'm just being impatient. Whatever, I need to take a break. Where can I put this text? That looks reasonably aesthetic. Focus the game so you can hear it while I'm gone. I'm back. I mean, I'm sure it was apparent from the fact that the game kept going out of focus and not playing music anymore. But okay, what was I gonna do next? I just want to check the manual. Actually, I still don't know what's up with the graphical glitch for my blue key. It just doesn't show up. I wonder if I should see if that's a known thing or not. Okay, I want the message back so I can screenshot it too. If it's gonna just vanish like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need to count out the whole thing. That's 30. Is that enough? Was it 60? Oh, there it is. Screenshot this part. So now I can just refer back to it whenever I want. Why are parts of the middle lines missing? Well, I have it documented now, so I don't need to worry about doing the water thing again. Okay. Well, I don't know what that's about, but there were hints on how to find these guys. 51 to 1. I don't know what that meant. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, right. Forgot during the break. That's why I'm looking at this, because it's a hint to one of the statues. But I don't know what it means. It's incomprehensible to me. Where's my screenshot that I just took? It shows that particular location. Softest feather. Corrected 11 times, departed once more. What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? And what are these gaps in the letters? Those have to be relevant, right? Like, it doesn't just cut off... It can't just cut off between letters, it always has to cut off at the letter. Is it always the second half of the letter? Or the syllable, I guess? It is. They're always in the second half of the syllable that the gaps appear. What could that mean? Like, I know those lines are optional, so it doesn't affect the readability at all. Softest feather corrected 11 times? Am I supposed to believe that there's 11 mistakes in that message that I need to somehow figure out how to correct? That doesn't seem... Like, where would I even begin with that? Like, this is baffling. I should probably just run like normal. This isn't where I want to be. Teleport's so powerful, I really don't have to be scared of anything, though. I don't actually remember what was in this chest, if anything exciting was. Softest feather. Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. These words mean nothing to me. I am shown that spot, though. I don't need to flip back to it in my screenshots. It's literally on my other monitor right now. Okay, well, which words don't have the spaces in them? The word the word times, and the words once more. Those ones are not affected. What if I took missing spaces and tried to combine them into letters? No, that wouldn't work. They're always on the second half of the syllable, so the lines would overlap a bunch if I tried to do that. I just can't begin to think what I'd do with them. Would it create a different message if I just erase everything that's there? Just assume there's no lines on that side of any of those characters? Oh, but that results in an invalid character on the very first one. It's not allowed. Yeah, you can't just have that with nothing above it. Do they maybe need to be swapped around a bit? Let's say I swapped the first and second gaps with each other. What would that do? Let's see. No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can't dismiss the possibility that I do still have to swap them around in that way, but it doesn't seem quite right. And how would I know which ones to swap if it's not just adjacent ones? There are 8 of them. So that's an even number, so swapping is... That's why I thought of swapping as a possibility. Invert them, maybe? Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. It is an interesting idea to just flip them over the line in those spots, but that's not anything. But, like... This is all the information I have. I really am just not seeing... I don't have enough direction to figure out what I'm expected to do with this, I feel like. Connected 11 times, departed once more. I just can't make sense of this. There must be some pattern to it. Softest feather each have 1 gap. Corrected 11 and departed each have 2. What syllables are marked in this way? What if I just put them together? Oh, we immediately just get two F consonants in a row, which doesn't make any sense. But, what if I write down all the pieces? Write down all the syllables that are marked. Maybe I can figure something out from there. So let's see. There's an F. There's that. From feather. There's core from corrected. An ek from corrected. L. Ev. Da. And par. Can I make anything out of this? I'm not good at rearranging things like this. Is there a pattern here? It's the second syllable in the first word. I count them syllables. They're not exactly syllables, but the second character in the first word. The first character. The first word that has the gap. The first character in the second word. The first and second characters in all three remaining words. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't know what that would mean either. And like, this feels like it's reaching a lot without actually utilizing any part of the message given to me. Like, whatever I have to do, it would have to somehow correspond to the hint given, I feel like. In some way. But I wouldn't know how to rearrange this at all. Okay, what if we put all the first syllable space characters together and then put all the second syllable space characters together? Would that do anything? Let's see. Fa, cor, L, da. That doesn't sound like anything. Da. Ek, ev, par. Doesn't mean anything either. This message is just baffling to me. I don't get it. Should I try to gather all 11 other statues first? The number 11 is significant, probably. And this one would be special for being the one that requires the submerged in water thing from page 1, which is in a very significant location. Let's just try the next one. 39. This page should have a hint to where the statue can be found. This skeleton times 4 thing is a little weird. There are a bunch of skeletons over there, but... well, specifically, it's a skull times 4. I don't think I ever fully understood what that meant. I did not mean to fire a 4th one of those. Oh gosh, stop making those. You guys are, a lot. I kinda wish I still had a gunshot. Okay. Well, there's these weird gold skulls. Can I get this out of the water? I, like, saw it behind the thing just barely. Oh, that fell down. There's a gold skull up there, too. If there's another gold skull here... I feel like these must be relevant somehow. I thought there was one there that I saw, but maybe I... yeah, if only these skeletons weren't in the way of me investigating. Still missing 1 gold coin. Leave me alone. Yeah, I can just barely see it behind that grave. What do they mean? What do I do with them? There are 4 of them. They're very distinctive. There's one up there, too. Can I gather them together? Where would I gather them? It feels like it'd be really annoying, too. It is written, like, right over that pond that already contains the annoying one to move, though. Do not let that guy do anything. Alright. Do I want to gather them all in this spot? Can I even move this one at all? Well, the spot the skull's centered on is like right in front of this grave. I'm not sure this guy's gonna get up and out of here. This doesn't seem like what I'm supposed to be doing, though. This feels a little too awkward to be correct. I feel like maybe there's more supposed to be hints than actually a thing I'm supposed to manipulate. Where's the one on the cliff? There it is. Of course, I could shove them all in the hole that this one's, like, primed to get shoved into. Maybe that's the hint. This would be really dumb. Also, this one is not cooperating with me. Slopes here make this really difficult. Because they keep resisting letting me move this where I want. Get in there. This doesn't feel correct, but it's my idea. Gonna run with it, 'cause I don't know what else I can do with that skull that's on top of the grave. Other than push it into that pond. I don't know, maybe that's the intention, that I'm supposed to see that and think that. Could you please stop going that way? I can still see it. Can I still touch it? Okay. Okay. I just need to go up and grab that other one. Oh, that was just a longer path. That was the solution. It's literally 4 skulls. Goofy. Alright, 53 I have. Hint on page 48. I mean, it's written right there, 100%. Do I just need all the fairies? Okay. Well, besides that, 28 and 34. Where is a hint on this map? Nothing's really standing out to me as a hint. Wait, that's 38. It's the wrong page. 28 is what we're looking for. Just forgot the first digit. 28 and 34. That's the overall map, so that's kind of a lot. Oh, and the atoll map. I don't know what any of this would mean. I always thought this was odd, the musical notes around the compass rose thing here. The drawing of a bird. I wonder if the birds are relevant to this. The musical note is common between both these maps. Oh, didn't realize you could like rotate the page around. I don't know what that does for you. Yeah, there's a musical note pointing at the house. I thought that was... That is something these maps have in common. And it's an odd thing that I don't know exactly the meaning of. It's odd I don't know the meaning of it, and it's shared between both maps. So that's gotta be what the hint is, right? But what does it mean? Hold on. Am I supposed to listen for the chime to do things like this? A note and then a higher note. A note and then a lower note. 2 notes the same pitch. And 2 notes at the same time. Is that it? I listen to the sound that chime makes and try to do those inputs at it? Oh, weirder things have happened. So I could believe that that's the solution to this one. It's really easy to get stuck on things. Let's see. I already forgot where I was going. The wind chime. I guess you could come here at night to also get rid of the music. That was a double. Oh. It might not refer to exact notes, just the pattern. Up, down, two of the same. Gosh, this is difficult. I missed the third one. That's an up. Down. Right. Up. Down. Left. Up. Down. Left. Right. Down. Left. Sounded like a right. Up. Is that an up? I think it's repeated. Okay, I think I have it. Nice. Leave them like that. Music. Volume. Back up. Wait, yeah, there's no music here at nighttime, so you don't have to bother doing that. I could just do it at night. $11. Somewhere on this screen. I did notice all these little dots. It does indicate a path, similar to the fairy paths. Do I just go to that spot and do that input? Oh, you know, that chest doesn't exist. Well, the input shown here. Also, the camera zooms out to perfectly match that spot. Okay, it's zooming out more than that spot, but it zooms out at this spot. So that kind of indicates I'm in the right place. And it's where the chest is. I just didn't even think about as being odd that this isn't a real chest that's in this location. Right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, down. I should just write it down. Left, up, left, left, down, right, down, down. There it is. Alright, that should mean I'm just missing two. The one for all the fairies and the one I couldn't figure out about the softest feather or whatever. I vaguely don't know how to figure this one out though. Cause like, how do I know which way it's supposed to be facing? It's really the big problem I have is I don't know how I'm supposed to know where it's facing. But it is an entirely symmetrical pattern, I think. It's not even that complicated, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. So maybe I don't have to worry so much about which way it's oriented. I can just try it at every rotation because it's very small. Or it was that easy. All I had to do was draw it out. Which one were you? Caustic. Light. Is that what that said? Was that the one I didn't have yet? I'm pretty sure that was one I didn't have yet. I don't know why that would be how it's named, but... Alright, which ones am I missing? Moss. Patrol. Fountain. Just those three. Moss, Patrol, Fountain. Presumably all in the overworld. Where would one find moss? Or a fountain? I know there's a patrolling enemy here, but I didn't figure out what that meant. What I should do with this information. There's still that other wall in the gathering place, wasn't there? I didn't really know how to see it, though. There was a middle section I just could not see no matter what I did. Surely the answer is not to just guess. Do I need to keep this guy alive? I might not need to. Might just be telling me the location. What could these mean? No, having it walk onto, because, I mean, I guess I can hold the focus button regardless. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's actually that easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, what will we do now that the patrol path is blocked? Will you just walk behind the chest? Alright. Wait, that's Fountain, not Patrol. So I'm still missing Patrol and Moss. What could that mean? What could that mean? That did not work. Wow, you are fast at turning. Patrol and Moss. What could these refer to? It's Moss. Okay, where does it start? Which side does that start on? Looks like this side. Write it down from this side. Right. Up, left. Up, right, down. Right, down. Okay. One ferry to go. Patrol, patrol. Who else is patrolling except that one guy? It's usually specified. That still worked. Don't know why I'm trying to do that. I really don't know of anyone else that patrols except that one guy. But that was already where the fountain one was, and like... that guy's not providing any further hints. Yeah, they do a big telegraph slash sometimes. That's probably what you're meant to parry. If you want to deal with them that way. Guess I found this already. Didn't immediately remember it. That blob is still trapped forever. Is it trying to go somewhere? Hold on, what do you guys normally behave like? Hop around, they stop sometimes. That guy's not stopping. Let me make sure it's not just because it's noticed me and is trying to find a way to me. Why the loading times feel like they've gotten a little slower? Like, the camera zooms out a lot here for some reason. Do I have to free you, finally? How do I do that without killing you? You also can notice me. I guess I can let you out. Didn't mean to kill you, but it's okay. I'll bring you back. I might have done this for nothing, but you know. It's about time that guy got free. Is it just hopping around like a normal one now? Looks like it's just hopping around like a normal one. So that might not be it. Okay, it was just a normal enemy that was trapped there. I can't count anything out. That's the thing with these puzzles. I can't just rule things out. I didn't ever find anything back behind these waterfalls. Other than just the path that connects two of them. It's the only guy that's patrolling. There's no other enemy in this entire area that's doing that. How'd I kill that guy? Way up there. Oh, did the patrolling guy notice? No, I don't want you to notice. The only guard that's patrolling, but I already found one here by Old Fountain. Have I seen any other patrolling enemies in other areas? I'm not sure. Wait a second. Haven't all of these been things I could do at night? This guy's not here at night. But I don't think I saw any foxes walking around at night either. Huh. Oh, I was trying to bring you onto this platform. Wait, you're still alive down there. That's really funny. Usually they fall off the map when I put them in the water. There you go. Welcome to your new home. What? I grabbed the dead body. I don't think this has helped me, but it is very funny. I just stranded that guy in an island forever. Oh, come on, I can't just not find the last one. I gotta do it. Okay, it's still out of my range. Might just be inactive because it's too far off screen. Oh, no, there it is. I don't know why I think this will do anything. Yeah, I did point out that I thought all of these would be accessible at night. And so far they have all been. So maybe I should look around at night. Maybe I should just patrol like that enemy is doing. But I can't go behind the chest. Just go in front of it. This would be a completely different type of solution, though. Like, the fairies are all waiting for a particular song, it says. Like, I thought they would all be available during the nighttime. All of them have been. I think. Not a single one hasn't. Both world states have always been okay. No matter what. Have all the ones in here been overworld related? And there's still that other pattern inside the gathering place, but I just... What would that have to do with the hint I've been given? I'm so close to getting them all. I just need the one. But what could patrol refer to? Maybe this is just a weird assumption to make. Where? What? There's a puzzle here. Of some kind. Oh, and there's the last coin. I'm not sure I understand. Wait, am I changing colors? I just didn't notice. Why am I different colored? Ah, I'm orange again. Wait, the tunic changed shades. Ah. I hadn't even been noticing. That changed the scarf. Wait, is this... But there must be a puzzle here, because there's like a spot for a treasure here. But also cosmetics. Yellow. What color is this? Orange. Black. How many colors are there? There's white. Okay, now we're back to standard pink. I kinda wish I'd seen this sooner. Oh boy, can I make myself the correct color? That's cute. Can I give myself the colors I want? Would have been nice to have them all gamed, but I can make do with now. Yes, I can indeed be a yellow fox. Ah. Now I want to see the rest of the options. More of a gold, I guess. Back to orange. Okay, so that one file having a gray box is just a cosmetic from here. But if you haven't found this place, it does kind of add to the weird creepypasta-ish feel. Or does this change the color of? Hey, the belt? Is it the belt that's changing? What's changing? I can't tell what's changing. Sword? I can't tell what's changing. Oh. My hands and feet. That's really hard to see. This might just be a spot for checking out your cosmetics, but like, if so, the lighting's not the best for it. Now the nose changes too. Took me a while to even notice. Is there a particular color I want for this? I think that's just yellow. It's hard to tell because I'm already using that. Well, I'd just like black if possible. Yeah. Though I wish I could change the tail tip to black also. Well, I don't usually have a black tail tip, but I guess I could. Whatever. Alright. What tunic color would I prefer? I don't really have a distinct color set in mind for this. Admittedly. This purple might work. In the absence of that color for anything else. Not gonna wear yellow with yellow fur. Is this just untextured? Okay, it's just a really dark green. And that's the standard. I think I like that purple. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. There might not be a puzzle here then. That platform might just be to admire your cosmetics. This is more pink than purple, isn't it? This more purpley color comes with a green belt though, which I don't really want. This is more of a blue though. I can't figure this out. You know, I actually kind of like the white. And this is just shades of gray up until you reach the black one. Black with the white belt also looks good. Oh, and that's like pure black. Back to normal. How did I go the whole game without knowing this was here? Literally never looked behind those trees. I don't know, the white's feeling good right now. Let's see if we can make the scarf. Oh, I should go the other way around if I want a purple since it starts as a pink. Red. Is that purple? That must be purple, because like next would be blue, right? Yeah, this will do. Finding this the end of the game is silly though. Okay, I don't think the thing's gonna be in there. It's really funny, I was trying to look at it as a puzzle, so I wasn't really paying attention to what was actually happening for a bit. Right now, that's just cosmetics. I really don't know if I can figure this one out, though. I have been at it a while. But what would patrol even mean? I just can't understand. I literally just can't see that, though. Um... Hmm. I can't seem to make the input, whatever it is. Wait, is it just the same as the one on this wall? You know, now that I look at it, it is just the same thing that you could see over there. I just didn't realize because I was able to solve it with just what's visible on this side. I see. So that's not what I'm looking for. Then what? What am I looking for? I mean, maybe my assumption is wrong, and it does have something to do with that patrolling guy. But what? There's already a ferry in that exact spot. Could it be outside the overworld? I don't know. Well, this is a fun thing to know for replays. I can go set up my cosmetics at the start of the game. Well, maybe not the immediate start. I don't know how soon you can get exactly to that spot. There's probably a way over there pretty early. Let's see, normally you just need sword to even get to this section, which isn't very much. I don't think even that's necessarily true, because I think you could use a firebomb to get past a sword obstacle. Should I pay attention to where this guy stops? Does it always stop at the same spots? Wait, now he's walking around the front of the chest. Because the path actually is blocked now. That's really funny. This is the only patrolling enemy. That is what this says, patrol. Well, patrol, but you know. It's just a minor pronunciation difference. I don't know what else it could be. You seem to just stop at the end of every path before turning. That made me get noticed. Part of me just wants to keep this last coin to play with. What are you looking at? What are you looking at down there? It's not that guy. You start looking down as soon as I unfocus. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? How did I parry this guy before? What? There's something right here, right below this spot. Could possibly be catching the fox's attention there. Is that relevant to what I'm looking for? Wait, where did this blue guy come from? Is this guy always here? I don't remember this guy being over here. I really just don't know if I'm gonna find this on my own. But I don't know. I'm not ready to look it up or anything. I don't wanna do that if I don't have to. Yeah, that blue guy wasn't over here. What? Where did that blue guy come from? Was it you? Did you just aggro onto me and somehow end up over? But how could you have? You had to have fallen down from up here, right? Unless you have a different way. Oh, like down these stairs. Maybe that guy just saw me and came around this way. Thought maybe it's found something, but I guess not. Come on. Can't let me teleport up to that statue head. It would be really funny if there was standable ground there. I'm gonna be pretty frustrated if it has nothing to do with this guy. Where's the ruin seeker looking at? Is it like... just this entrance? That seems odd. Oh, this is much more visible in the daytime. Why would you make this place worse at night? Just leave the lighting alone in there. We can just pretend it's artificially lit. I don't think that's the entrance into that place that's being looked at, is it? I don't know, maybe that's all it is. But there's still no clues here about what patrol is supposed to refer to. Do the ones it's next to have anything to do with it? I should correct vein to the right vein in my translation notes. I've gotten so carried away, but I am so close to figuring things out. Even the stuff around it makes me think it has to be this guy. But what hint am I gaining from this guy? Like, I already found a thing in this spot, though. It's so weird. And this isn't a thing you can encounter at night. Unlike literally all the others. Maybe one of the foxes that's in this spot can tell me something. I haven't read the dialogue in a bit. And that was the key to finding one thing. Golden chest kind of makes this area feel cluttered. I'm so tired. Have you found the Holy Cross? Yeah? I'm pretty sure this door said something about it, or had something that said something about it. Trying out a new book. Oh, that's why you say that, because you're next to this. But I just assumed. What am I stuck on? I just assumed because I could only reach here with the orals that you were referring to those. But none of you are helpful. Just... Why is this mailbox here anyway? It's never had anything in it. I'm kind of at a loss. Like, this is the one that's gonna stop me? This? Like, I have nothing but the one word to go on and absolutely no other hints. As well as just the precedents set by all the other fairy locations. None of which required a particular time of day to reach. They were all accessible in both. It didn't matter at all. See if there's a fox in there for some reason. There's not. Like, the precedence set by the others is that they can be found regardless of which world state I'm in. Why is there a big zoom out here, though? Like, usually those mean something. I don't know what it could mean that we zoom out over here. It stays zoomed out in a pretty big area. I mean, this spot is suspicious, right? Like, the zoom out isn't present on these bridges specifically. I guess this zoom out's just to show this whole doorway. If you were going that way. I just don't know. And I can't figure anything out to do with that one patrolling enemy. And there's nothing here at night. So what could this mean? What could this possibly mean? How can I get so close and not know what to do? Maybe I should look for a different hint in the world that's in this same area? I just am not seeing another hint of any kind. Like my hypothesis that it needs to all be doable at night, it doesn't work if I need to, like, see the guy patrolling to even know what the hint means. I could just be wrong, right? But no other fairy has been an exception to this. What is that letter? Why do I keep forgetting them? Things are more beautiful when they're ruins. When they are ruins. Do you agree? I really don't know what this shortcut is for exactly. Like, you can only access it with the laurels to dash into the waterfall. But all it leads to is a different waterfall on the other side of the map. You know, I guess there's... Is there any other way up here? Oh wait, you can just dash across this. I guess you haven't opened certain things. That might be your only way over here. If you wanted to reach the weather vane. Oh, I'm not sure that's possible, though. Like, even if you had none of those shortcuts open, I think you could go up and around this way to get over there. It would just be annoying. Why would you not have opened any of that? Of course, the game still has to prepare for that possibility that you didn't open any of those shortcuts at all, so you don't get stuck. I never read what this said. This way to town. Ruins of old village. Is there a patrolling enemy I can see through that thing? Nighttime isn't doing me any good. I just want to find this one last thing. I mean, normally this would just show you that there's a page over there, right? That's all this is for, right? Showing off the page. If you don't have sword yet to get through these bushes to reach it. There is a single enemy in this entire place that patrols. One. But what could it mean? It's possible I've made some kind of assumption that's not right, but I can stand on that. Why does the room keep going back a bit? Maybe it is foolish to just limit my search to here. And I'm clearly finding nothing. I kinda don't think I'm prepared to search the whole game at this point. I wonder if it's something like an input related to guard locations. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it? Kind of just killing everything in the area, and I don't know why. What the? Honestly, I'm surprised that hasn't happened a single time before now. Of course I would manage that. Well, I'm glad the game has a failsafe for it. The locations of these guards look like a path? I don't think so. Where did that happen exactly? Let's see, I'm trying to remember exactly where it happened. It was like over here. Yeah, right here. I managed to fall through the map in this spot. I wonder how precise that was. Oh, not very. Okay. I wonder if that's a known thing. It seems really easy to do on accident if you have the laurels and are just dashing in that area. So that might be worth addressing. This game's been out a while, I know. I mean, I guess it's kind of an edge case because you have to return to this world state after collecting the laurels. But, I don't know. dodge that attack by just being too far away because I bounced off the shield. I was genuinely trying to murder every enemy in the area, but I really don't see how that would relate to anything that's not even the same type of puzzle. I just am that desperate for any clue. It's probably just not even related to this guy at this point. And I've just been misled. Just, at this point, nothing left makes any sense to me. I should probably just look it up. I don't have to solve everything on my own. I already solved so much on my own. A lot more than I expected to. Keep forgetting this then. Move to the side there. Oh, I admit I don't love the gold chests. Just kind of littering the environment forever. I understand wanting a permanent marker that the secret has been found, but I don't know, maybe the chest could vanish and just leave a mark behind or something less obtrusive. Gosh, I'm not going to be used to playing without the laurels. If I come back to this game... Wait, what? There's been a chest there the whole time? Wait, this guy was over here again. Does it just not have, like, a home that it's leashed to, or is it the hint I've been looking for and it just takes a while to do anything? That can't be it. It can't be. But what else is there? What else is there? I hate that they can still block while they've been parried. Also, the parry input is awkward. That's my one complaint. My one major complaint about this game is just the simultaneous button inputs for the special moves are a little awkward. Like, it was still workable. I dealt with it. and still managed to make use of them once I discovered them. Who's left? These turrets over here? Like, there's no way this has anything to do with the puzzle. I don't think there's any enemies left alive out here. It just doesn't seem like it did anything. Will I see that blue blob walk over here if I just sit here? I doubt it. I really wanted to do it all on my own, but I can't figure this one out. And I can't figure out the other thing either, I just don't know anymore. I don't even know what this means. Like, I tried doing the input and it just didn't seem to work right. But I have no real way of knowing. Whether I inputted the golden path backwards correctly. I can't, like, check it. I have to be very precise with my inputs. What's this about? Like, I didn't see anything like that, did I? Why is it the shape of a flask? What does that have to do with anything? What even area would this be referring to? Genuinely have no idea. Yeah, I'm just... Of all things, I think this is the thing that finally just stumps me, because I can't understand what to do here. And I don't really know that I want to do another stream of this game. I kind of want to just play it on my own from here on out. I don't know, maybe I could just do it on my own off stream and just let myself think about it. I really want to know what it is. And I just... but it's not even the last puzzle. I have like 2 puzzles left, and then a bunch of collectibles I may have missed. Maybe 3 puzzles. I wonder if I don't just have to do the golden path from the other direction. I wonder if I have to straight up flip it upside down for that other thing. As seen from within. What does as seen from within mean? Like that would mean I'm facing the other way. That might be the solution to that. Ugh. I don't have all the things yet. And there's just a fairy I'm missing. One fairy. It refers to a patrol of some kind, and I just cannot fathom how that's related to anything. I will look up this one thing. This one thing. I will look up this exact one thing. All secret fairy locations. That should do it. Mute that. Of course, they're just numbered. You didn't name them, even though the game literally names them. Come on. Just have to seek through the video until I see something I don't recognize. That's the tower, that's the weather vane, that's the house. What? It was literally just a secret wall I didn't see. I went there. I went in that cave multiple times today. Of course that's what I would miss. Solve all the difficult stuff, or most of it, and just miss that I can walk here. Like, you can even see back there that it's not pure blackness back there. I already forgot. Hold on, let me reset. Is that 2 downs or 1? Okay, now you're walking back to the start location. I just didn't see the hidden passage. Not any of the actual puzzle, just the one hidden passage I failed to find. I mean, I probably missed others, considering I might be missing some upgrade materials. I feel silly about that, but, you know, whatever. How'd I get up there? Alright, careful not to fall out of bounds. I still don't know what's up with the other puzzle. But I have 11 of these things now. The hint for this one makes no sense to me. Let me try this out. Flip my golden path upside down. Do I start from the inside or do I start from the outside, though? I guess I'll also start at the inside. Alright, that should be it. But I have an invalid character here. The problem is it's so long, I can't have any way of knowing whether I made an input mistake at any point. But I'll try it the other way. Still upside down. Is this correct? Nah. Z? Is that an S or a Z? Here's a Z. This doesn't look like it's saying anything. Word? This is... J? Joe. So... Ock. Yeah, this isn't turning into anything. Jai? Is that door or deer? Heh? No, there. Huh. Okay, you can't even pronounce that on its own. Ngao. I just don't get it. Maybe I made an input mistake, but I don't have a way of knowing. There's like multiple ways I could interpret the hint, too. And I don't know if I need to find all the things. For it will work. I got no idea. I should probably stop playing though. I don't know if I will stream the rest of my cleanup. Maybe I will. I can't guarantee that I won't just see other playthroughs and find stuff that way though. At this point, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure it out. But I've been at this for almost 7 hours. I should... Well, less than that if I don't count the food break, but still. I think I will stop it there. I might stream more of the playthrough, I might not. It's just gonna be completion stuff at this point. Maybe I'll think on that other puzzle for a bit. The submerged note puzzle. I don't know. We'll see. But thanks for watching, if you're somehow still here after all of that. Later.